Okay, there we go. That was very strange. Okay, and now and now the music for Professor Layton is not working. Okay, let's try something. Let's try to close and restart that. Okay, initially I thought the only problem was getting it to display. But now it's just not playing audio either. Okay, we have audio. And I'm also here, which is good. Now we just need to figure out game capture. I might have to, like, just manually grab part of my fucking... What?
Have you tried window capture?
Yep. I don't want this up here. I might have to crop it, yeah. Okay. Let's try getting a new source. I don't think media source would work. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit. It was there for just a second. It was there for 1 second. Wait, okay. It was there and now it's gone. Where did it go? What? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, when I closed the menu to set up the window capture, it also closed the window. And just fucking hid all of it. That was very strange. Okay. Now that we've solved the first puzzle of this stream, we can get on to the actual puzzles. Please enter your name. Kate. Fuck. I mixed up the backspace and return keys. To my dear friend, Kate.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
Oops.
Because, you see...
Professor Layton's eyes always freaked me out in these cutscenes. It's just like, why does he have little dots? On such a big head, too.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Well, because we're epic.
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that?
Well, clearly not.
Oh, no. This is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity. But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination.
So you have some idea of what's going on.
2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village. To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate.
So you see, Luke, my boy, we are going in there to nab this whole estate.
Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed.
Was there a time
It
limit?
turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
He said it!
Quite. Augustus Reinhold
Puzzle
spent
mention.
his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have got along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem. Yet its identity remains elusive.
I think it's a golden, delicious apple, and it's long since rotted
Can't
away.
shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
The perfect prank.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition at work again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
Well, nobody ever said that my intuition was
This is
famous.
all so exciting.
It's just a normal intuition, Luke.
I hope Sam Myster is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle solving
I forgot he
detective, Herschel Layton.
I forgot he was an archaeologist, too.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective.
In fact, he's not a detective. He's just an archaeologist that likes puzzles.
Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation.
Like a detective.
It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request.
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Honestly.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
Right you are, Professor. What in the... What's this?
It's a maze.
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
A test.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be no problem for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
All we do
Very
is
well
solve
then,
puzzles.
Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
Let's see if my brain is good enough already to solve this. Where's the village? My village is on a road that leads to no other village. I look forward to seeing you there. Well, okay, so we follow this road. It leads to this village. And that's it. Oops. I've already solved it. My fucking genius. Boink.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's
10 pick-a-rats, baby. We're rolling in it already. That's correct. The only village that isn't connected by roads to another village is the one in the upper left area of the map. It looks like you're all ready to start solving puzzles.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Surrounded by 2 additional villages.
Huh? Professor? Do you mean to say you've already worked out the village's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
Professor Layton could solve any puzzle just by looking at it for 1 second. And this is one of the reasons I didn't go to the side-to-side route on my DS layout. Because I know Professor Layton loves doing shit like that. Cool house. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the other side. What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there. There's a man standing on the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Hi, Ezra Ben. How you doing tonight? Hey, man, what's up? Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort to go dropping a bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? Huh. You got a lot of nerve. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. Luke, you simple bitch, we have to solve a puzzle, obviously. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? I'm doing really well, too. This is the only Professor Layton game I have ever played, and I'm really looking forward to playing other ones. From Lady Dahlia? Well, and I'd love to lower the bridge for you, smarty pants. But the engine's broken, I can only move the blasted bridge with the hand crank. Huh. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I ain't got a clue which one to use. Did the architects who designed this village also love puzzles? So, Brainbox, you got any idea which one is the right one? Imagine giving this dude a Brooklyn accent, not South England. I can't give every person an English accent. I can't do that many English accents. Tap the crank to I mean, it's this one. Like, it's this one. They're in England. I know! It's that one.
There we go.
Fuck! Damn it!
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. I feel like you could just take the crank and turn it over and it's right there. I forget it makes them worthless. My brainlet. Oh, one of them's longer? What? Right. Oh, I did the wrong shape. It's a pentagon. There's my foolishness. It's this one. I chose the wrong shape. The same architect they designed the Spencer Mansion with the Raccoon City Police Department built this town. See, there we go. Now that's an idea. The universes are the same. Lyle, wake up. That'll do it. Hold on a second. I'll let her down for you. What sort of games do you play besides this? I mean, recently I've been playing Blacktail and Chibi Robo. But I also play, like, a bunch of different varieties of games. I like ones with good stories, but I also really, really like, you know, like shooters and adventure games and puzzle games. And action. I have a pretty eclectic taste in video games. But it's mostly stuff from my childhood and things that are new that I'm excited for. I'm gonna say it again. I don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I better. Or from my childhood. Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. That is correct. I never played Chibi Robo as a child. So it is from Holibay's childhood. Oh, Teeps has a Nia emote. The funny ears. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. At least give her my regards, you hear? Professor Layton and the shut up, Luke. Die ears. They make their eyes way, way smaller in the animations. I don't know why. Yeah, I was like, damn, where'd she go? It turns out she just started streaming on Twitch. That's kind of epic. I gotta follow her. Oh, Ghost Popcorn. Yes, we finally arrived in Saint Mystere. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. One day I'll get a Professor Layton t-shirt from Fangamer. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Fen. Ha ha ha. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. I say, Luke, this is a perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigations. Put some fucking shoes on. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear on screen. Tap one to head in that direction, yada yada. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Go on then, give it a try. But I want to talk to this old lady. You got a fucking license for that shit? I want to talk to this old lady. Well, this barrel. The moving barrel. Undefeated emote. Funny dog. This barrel's moving. Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. You know, all these cat streamers I followed, she's the only one with a big stretch emote. Oh my god, big stretch would be perfect. It would be so good. I wish I had the patience to animate. Otherwise, I'd have so many emotes. Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystere, where our local export is. The puzzle. Oh, before I forget. You should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. The more picarats a puzzle is worth, the tougher the puzzle will be. They say lovely things happen when you gather enough picarats. Imagine that, a reward for solving puzzles. For practice, try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. Think good and hard before you answer. Weird fucking hats. These 4 top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but vary in width. One of these 4 hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which hat is it? Well, I think it's this one. I forgot you can't draw in this game. I can't remind myself that this is a Japanese series because the aesthetic and vibe that's based on a comic by someone complicit in Belgian crimes in the Congo. I've played every Layton game ever made. That's so good for you. It might be this one. I'm just looking at it. If only I could rotate my real DS, but that would be cheating. I think it's C. I'm thinking C. Teep, sell me your Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I would like to play that very much.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck! Balls! It was the longest one.
I'm ashamed.
Phoenix versus Professor Layton is the only good one though, right? I mean, I don't think so. Wrong. I knew it was wrong. But that was also wrong? What?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
What? You're telling me it's one of the smaller ones? I'm so poor. Girl, it's the first puzzle. This is the 3rd puzzle. This is the 3rd one. Fen got timed out for 1 second, I guess. Kills you for slander for 1 second. I didn't even see the slander.
That should do it.
It was the first one, I guess.
Another puzzle solved.
I'm so poor. It's a very famous optical illusion. I don't even remember this one. An optical illusion is not a puzzle. Oh, bravo. You solved it in 3 tries, dumb fucking idiot. To think you've got the hang of this. If you try your options one by one, you'll eventually find the answer. Keep doing a puzzle like 1. If you answer incorrectly, the picarats. It's not cheating to do measures. I can't draw on this. The picarats you earn from a puzzle decrease. Tough stuff, hmm? It goes to show you how important it is to think for yourself and find the answer on your own. Hold your finger to the screen. Maybe I hadn't considered that. I turned my head. That makes stuff easier to think about. What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be for new to St. Mystere, eh? Fiat currency based on being a neuroatypical kid spending your time doing puzzles being ignored by your undiagnosed autistic parents. I'm not for million dimensions like girls just making a pinch. Our streamer might be stupid. Look, I said this was to put wrinkles back on my brain. It's not. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm putting the wrinkles back on my brain. The name's Stashin Scarfin, and I've got some advice for you. Maybe this is putting wrinkles on my face. Tap that barrel back there with your stylus. I tried! I tried, man. It wouldn't let me. I found a hint coin. I don't know if I can watch this. I'll be forced to come into the room. You're gonna backseat me? Felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a really tough puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one, fellows. People will know we'll have stupid kids at this rate. And it's just those times when you'll want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. I bet you'll think puzzles are a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this village. I'm Rough Nay's Big Mustache. He really named himself Stash and Scarf. There are so don't go wasting coins on any old riddles. Because if you do, when you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Really sorry. Mind you, hint coins won't always be hidden inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Got all that? Good, be seeing you around. Are we in Germany or France? Yes. It was in another barrel. Foolish. I've been thinking, Professor. Shouldn't we be keeping a record of our investigation? You've brought up a very good point, Luke. Let me explain how to go about saving your game. First, tap your stylus on the trunk in the upper right corner of the touchscreen. Also, when you get to 3DS games, there's a way to wirelessly stream to your PC from the console. That's epic, what? This trunk contains all manner of information that you can access by tapping the icons. Touch the icon marked Save to save your game. Tap the journal icon to read over notes about our adventure in St. Mystere. Next, we'll have a puzzle index icon. Tap it to view all the puzzles you've encountered. Did you know you can jailbreak your Sega Game Gear very easily online? I did know that, actually. Puzzles you've solved have a tick next to them. Puzzles you've seen but haven't solved are blank. You can retry any puzzle you've solved from this screen. To retry puzzles you haven't solved yet, you must return to the actual site of the puzzle. Don't be afraid to use the items in the trunk to help our investigation. It'll be second nature soon enough. Enough explanation for now, let's make our way to Reinhold Manor. An arrow marks our path to the map, so all we need to do is head in the correct direction. Did you know vampires are rule? I did know that. Lead the way, Professor. Reinhold Manor awaits! Go there. Sure, I'll save. Imagine trying to buy a pack of a 4-pack of Stella Artois in this hellhole. Yet they'd be like, this reminds me of a puzzle. Door. Can't do fuck all in this town. They just be like, what is 4 half of 5? Luke, I wanted to ignore him. Anyway. Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystere's official writer of residence. Reinhold Manor, you ask? Head up to the road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I thought up? 4 halves of 5 is 10. See if you can work out which house is mine from the instructions I gave you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? You will try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. I solved it. I demand pick Ross's or whatever the prize is. Can you find my house? Go to the front door of my place and turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following junction. You'll come face to face with the morning sun. Circle my house. Okay, morning sun, so it rises in the east. So this way. It's that way. Can you... Okay, clear. There we go. So I have to follow the directions from reverse, looking at the east. Okay. So, go to the front door of my place, turn left. First junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following junction, and you'll come... I mean, that would be correct, I feel like. Does it turn? Yeah, take 2 rights and you're facing east. So... Go out the front door of my place. So you're taking a left and then 2 rights. Yeah, okay. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. You can hear the neglected gears in her brain squeaking to life. So out, left, right, right, out, left, right, right, out, left, right, no, left, right, right, left, right, right. I think it's this one. She's been oiled with parks. She can tune it. I can tune it.
There we go.
I'm extremely well lubricated.
Success.
That's right. Working backwards is the easiest way to solve the problem. The sun rises in the east, so you just end up facing right on the map. To get there, you turn left, right, and right from the starting point. Working backwards, you start from the left-facing position, then turn left, right, left, and right. That leaves you facing downwards. If that was your starting point, you'd be facing upwards. There's only one house whose exit faces up. You know what do Rex charge for silicon now? No, I don't. Impressive. I thought I'd set out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for that gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all the buildings, too. Suppose you could say this village belongs to the Reinholds. Well, that's all for me for now. But rest assured, the next time I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Health crack. She wants to be playing fucking Postal. Now don't interrupt me, Luke. But Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? Yes, she is. Mind making normal substance? Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. Do you see how big the fucking street is? Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have a feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. Like, look at how big the street is. Unless he's gonna, like, chase you down and attack you. Hold up. I've never seen you two be here before. What's a couple of new faces like yourselves doing here? We're here by invitation of the Reinholds. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business through the gates. Business with the Reinholds, is that so? Something strange here. Yeah, you're a fishy pair, hmm? I don't trust you, that's for sure. But I'll let you pass if you can solve this riddle, see? Just to warn you, it's a tough one. It isn't gonna be easy, is it? No way. Definitely not gonna be easy. Now I'm gonna shoot you towards the left or the right. Here we have 8 small weights that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, can you find out which of the weights is lighter than the rest? Load the weights you want to the measure with the skylight. Okay. Go to both sides, stay levels means the loads are both sides of the scale are of equal weight. Once you found the right weight, place it in the answer area and tap submit. There's a weird guy here. I think he's gonna give me a puzzle. So I have 2... let's see. If I weigh half on both and then split up the second 2, I won't be able to... I guess I weigh both halves? Like, I weigh them in sets of 2? Maybe? That's right, Hatman. It's time for a weight puzzle. Bet you didn't see that coming. I forgot how I feel like I knew the answer to this puzzle at one point. Because it's a very common logic puzzle, but I've never been able to work it out. I don't think. Let's see. It's something like you weigh them in different groups, I'm fairly certain. Okay, let's try just weighing both of them to narrow it down. You gotta play every Layton game before the new one comes out. Okay, so the light one is in the first group of 4. I'm just gonna go with 4.
That should do it.
Ha! I got it without solving it properly.
Puzzle solved.
Guessing always wins. Book and Yar stream when? That game looked insane. That's right. To solve this puzzle with no guesswork, you must load 3 weights on each side of the scale for the first measurement. If you manage to get that far, the rest is easy. Oh, it was 3 weights on each side. That's what it was. Because if you put 3 weights on each side, if they're even, then one of the 2 other weights is thing, and then you do that. And then if there's 3 on another, you just, yeah. And then if one side of the 3 is even, then you just fucking move 1 weight onto the other side. And then if they're even, one of the 2 weights is lighter. Yeah, I don't know after that, actually. I forget it. Hey, not half bad. Pretty sharp bunch, aren't you? Pair of good, sharp apples, the 2 of you. So, have we satisfied you? May we pass now? Of course you can pass. Move along. You better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia. Okay. Hint, coin. Puzzles that are hard are easy, and puzzles that are easy are hard. It's okay, Fortnite. Drink your cola. Yippee. And just who might you be? My name is Layton, and this is my assistant, Luke. We received an invitation to visit Reinhold Manor. Ah, yes, yes. We've been expecting you, Professor Layton. But you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. For all I know, you could just be another hooligan in a top hat. They added the Cybertruck to FN. It might be the saddest thing I see this. What is FN? Fortnite? They put the Cybertruck in Fortnite? Oh yeah, there are vehicles in that, aren't there? So how do I know you're the real Layton? Did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. The thing you said in German, yeah. Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that. Kick his ass. Push him in the river. Now, Luke, settle down. So are you saying that you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? Why does this dude look like he got a sweet bro and a hella Jeff mouth? Because he almost does. Precisely, Professor Layton. Now, if you don't mind, would you please solve this puzzle for me? Oh my god. Oh, this fucking puzzle? Get the 3 wolves and 3 chicks seen below to the other side of the river while obeying the following conditions. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft in order for it to move. If more wolves and chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks and you'll have to start over. You can move the raft as many times as you like, but this feat can be accomplished in as few as 11 moves. Well, it doesn't... If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river... Yeah, don't you just move them in even pairs? Maximum of 2. When you move raft holds 2 or more animals, you can move it to the opposite shore. Can't move. Is this fine? Yeah. Oh, it can't move. Okay. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. But it needs at least 2 animals to move. Oh, it must be 1 in order to move. Wait, it's... I didn't... okay. Hmm. You can feel her brow furrowing. No, because that doesn't do anything. Put them on the rock. Oh my god, they're so scared. Hydrate? I could... Actually, I don't have my water. I don't actually know where my water is. I don't know if I can do the hydrate redeem. Not while I'm deep entrenched in this puzzle. Hydrate to pour water on your head to keep it from overheating. I warned you about stairs, bro. It keeps happening. Fuck, balls. On one side of the rhythm, I have 3 Marxisms and 2 wokes. No, shit. I like the idea that the chicks can fight off the wolves if there are more of them. Not even more of them if there's an even number. Hmm. Boom, ba 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 da ba da bum, bum ba ba bum, ba ba bum, bum ba da 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 do do da da do do do. Hint coin? You're telling me to hint coin already? But I only have 16 hint coins. Final hint. Do you find yourself moving the raft back and forth, only to end up with the animals back in their starting position? Somewhere within your movements, you're doing something that restores the animals to their original positions. When you found that point, try to do something different than you have thus far. Thanks. Thank you so much. Easy clap.
Luke, here's
The hint literally didn't help at all.
critical.
One day I will fulfill a fantasy of 1v1 a wolf in this universe. I fucking wasted a whole hint on something that was literally worthless. Hi, level 1 cleric. Welcome to the stream. Well done. This puzzle can be solved in as few as 11 trips. How many trips did it take you? 11. Fun fact time! There are several variations of this type of river crossing puzzle, and they've appeared in writings dating back to over 1,000 years ago. But you didn't solve it until you did it, so maybe it did. Oh, hoo. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me. Right this way, please. Okay. Kill this man, Layton. That's what Luke was telling him to do. Is this the manor, Professor? Every single person in this game is a Gallic horror show. Well, like, from the Gallo fucking Italian film like style? Or am I thinking Gallo? I don't know. It's positive like gigantic. Look at the size of it. It certainly seems like we've come to the right place. We did it! I mean, there are Gauls. It's a mansion, Luke. Are you stupid? Of course it's big. Well, it's a manor, which is like a mansion if it was older. Let's hit in, shall we? Yes, sir. Luke, put your fucking suspenders on. I know you've got a hit coin in there. One could view the entire village from up there. There was a fucking hit coin, I gotcha. Wow, could you imagine living in such a massive place? Luke, pull your gosh darn girl panties up. Fuck. Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I am Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. But before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia. She has requested you take a look at this puzzle. Please do not be taken aback. My lady has the strangest sense of propriety sometimes. I mean, she gave me a map that was a puzzle. To move the map, hold it. Okay, so I can move the match. And I can rotate the match. I can strike the match. Okay. Puzzle. One poor pooch. Oh no. The matches below are arranged in the shape of a dog. This poor little dog was just minding its business when a car came barreling down the road and ran him over. Move 2 matches to change the picture after, so it shows the dog after the accident. All puzzles are man of perspective. So don't assume you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. Show me the dog after it's dead, but with matches. Well, this one ain't hard, is it? I just knock all the matches off the table. Like, this chick might be a sociopath, actually. Show the dog after the accident. If I just remove the one match, it's like, yeah, the wheel went right through this section of the dog and made it flat. So I can move this match wherever I want. No, not that one. Grab this one. Ugh. Themes of whimsical dog murder. I love the quit button. This shit's too hard. I'll be back. Yeah, I've done that before, for sure. Don't assume you'll be looking at the dog from the side by the time you're finished with this one. All I have to do is draw tire tracks on this dog. Think of what you want to represent in the matches. I wanted to write the word dead. Oh, wait, no, I think I got it. I think I have it. There. Splurt. Do I have to let me rotate these just to be sure. Just so they look like the opposite legs. One dog runned over. Layton pulling out his phone and looking it up on Google in front of them.
Another puzzle solved.
It's a splarch type dog. The car flattened the poor dog. Let this be a lesson to you. Be aware of your surroundings when driving. That's absolutely correct. My commendations, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Imagine being 10 for that. No, please walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Talia and the company waiting. He takes a picture and posts it on Twitter like, okay, someone give me the answer. I've been standing here for 5 hours. That was my sister coming and talking to me while she was playing this game. Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. Ah! 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 It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet the late Baron Reinhold that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured there. Ah! But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other, so they're likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You are looking at the portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help but notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting. However, all that's left of it now is a small scrap. Okay. Oh, fuck yes. I forgot about the game-spanning puzzle. So this is a piece of that old painting, then. How interesting. Painting. Why is Luke in this painting? Sure, I'll take your trash, I guess. Something good will happen. Yay. Ah. Sure. He puts it in his hat, magician style. Coin. No second coin. I wonder if the Baron has any of my favorite books. That's where Layton stores everything. The suitcase is a red herring.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
No!
Luke!
Come back!
This guy's head is shaped like the new hit meme. It's true. Nobody is calling him a good boy. Honestly, why am I constantly surrounded by incompetence? This is a disaster. Whatever's the matter? Oh, this is simply terrible. My dear sweet baby, my Claudia! Your Claudia? Layton, you just watched this happen. Sweet, sweet Claudia, my little honeykins, my smoochy pie, my baby! Matthew! Matthew! I'm not calling you a good boy. That puzzle took 10 hint coins. Hey Matthew, what's up? My lady, what is it? What in the world happened? My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Did you see her dart out the room? I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, my lady. Oh, you're just useless, aren't you? Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you? Your baby, ma'am? Layton, is all you have in your brain puzzles? Is it just puzzles? If you're referring to that white cat, I saw it run out the door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let her escape? Was the front door open? Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all, and animals must run about from time to... You fool! She is not just a cat. She has a name, and that name is Claudia Reinhold. She is a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew! I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately. About this little inheritance problem of yours, Lady Dahlia. That can wait! Can't you see we have a more pressing concern on our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her and you didn't! So you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back. Sending the professor off to find a silly cat. The nerve! Who do you think you are? Oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down. Thank you, and please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower, even the coarse outdoor air might be too much for her. Why is the front door open? Me about Ellie once again. I have 3 lives left. Oh, I have 7 lives now. Dahlia really is fond of that cat. I assume you're the famous Professor Layton, yes? My name is Gordon, the Baron's brother, and the one of the people who originally requested your services. I'd like to explain our situation further, but right now it's probably best to do as Lady Dahlia says. The name's Simon. I'm Baron Reinhold's nephew. My father is the little brother of Gordon there. Or rather, he was until he kicked the bucket, as they say. But I digress. So you're the famous Professor Layton? I thought you'd have more presence. Well, never mind that. I take it you wouldn't mind if I threw a puzzle your way. It shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. If you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. Imagine people are literally throwing puzzles at you. As shown in the diagram below, you have a quarter of a circle. Within this circle is the rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge of circle at point D. Assuming point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is diagonal line AC? Aug math. Yeah, this is just math. Answer input screen. Yeah. Okay. So this is 5 centimeters. And this is 5 centimeters. Fucking goddamn it. He's making you do his homework. So this is 10 centimeters. So this is less. This is probably 9, if I had to guess. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. And we know B, that's 5. The answer is 42. Okay, so 5 squared is 25. So let's B squared is 25. No. The latent world would be destroyed by AI, so at least we have that. A, I think we could probably assume is like 9. So let's say A is 9. So that would be 9 times 9, which is fucking what? 81, I think. So A squared is 81. You shouldn't have to assume information based on the model. I mean, probably not. Because we know that this line is 10. This line is also 10. This should be 10 also? The answer is 69. The information required for the math is there. It usually is for these problems. I mean, I shouldn't have to assume. A to D is also 5. We know this. A to D is 5. B to C is 5. We know this is a right ankle. A right ankle. How long is diagonal line AC? I was just gonna solve it with the right angle fucking triangle thing, but they're not giving us A. Or they're not giving us line AB. So I'm just like, touch the edge of the circle at point D. I assume this isn't forcing or like require a formula to remember. I assume this isn't forcing me to remember a formula to know the fucking like distance between this point of a circle and the fucking radius line at a right angle. Oh, what the fuck am I talking about? Oh, my foolishness. This is 10. To D is 10. BD is 10, and AC will be the same length as BD. So it's 10. Doi. You can never unshrimp.
Luke, here's my answer.
I was like trying to do math because Teeps was like, ugh, math. And I'm like, I know the formula for finding the hypotenuse of a right angle. That's right. Diagonal line AC is the exact same length as diagonal line BD. BD is the same length as the radius of the circle. So once you've worked that out, the only thing left to do is add 5 and 5. Professor Layton is a DEI hire. Ho-ho, it appears you're the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've got quite the mind for puzzles. But, oh, how unfortunate you must waste your time in one of these ridiculous cat chases. They happen all the time, yet every time the cat slips out, Lady Dahlia causes the biggest fuss. It's no use arguing with her. The best thing you can do is just go and find that cat. If you're as bright as they say, you should have no trouble tracking down one little cat, right? All I need to do is get in the mind of a cat. Ah! Ah! Are you still here? When are we going to discuss the inheritance? Actually, let me talk to Dahlia first. She might have some ideas. Why are you still here? My precious Claudia is out there alone. Go and find her and bring her back at once. Ellie goes outside and I immediately go into hysterics. I mean, that's correct. You should get your fucking, You should get your fucking cat back inside. Every citizen here is like a background character in an obscure late 80s Dutch cartoon. Oh, hey, Claudia, what's up? Professor, there she is! Oh, there she goes. Drat! She ran off. We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Get them running shoes on, Luke, my boy. Blast, that burns! It looks like the engine blew out. So this is St. Mystere, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old man set up before he shuffled off. Oh, Layton, you ridiculous dandy. Just you wait, all the treasure you seek will be mine. Stereotypical campy evil laugh. You see a cat? Oh, it's you, mister. Please, call me Ramon. Ahoo-hoo. Can I be of some assistance? As a matter of fact, Ramon, yes. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her around? Do you mean dear Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run into the village a few moments ago. If that's the case, I sure wish she'd bothered to catch her before she ran away. If he wasn't such an asshole. You seen a cat? You need something? You do, don't you? I could see it on your face. An open book is what you are. Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Ah, the fluffy white killer, yeah? I think she ran towards the village square. Yep, she went that way. I see, thank you. Think nothing of it. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now. Who would have thought he'd turn out to be such a nice chap? Shall we head for the village square then? Indeed, let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind that blue door. Do you see it? This is just like Disco Elysium. I love Blue Door. That blue door over there looks to appear to be ajar. Care to take a look inside? Candle. Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Professor, why do you have picarats? Where did you get them from? 10 candles set and burning in a dining room. A strong breeze blows in through the open window, extinguishes 2 of them. Checking back on the candles later, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window, assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles. How many more do you have left in the end? This is just a search and find puzzle. It extinguishes 2 candles. Checking back in the candles later, you see that 1 more has gone out. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't extinguish any more candles. I don't see any more candles. 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. Assuming no more flames go out.
How does this sound?
Balls!
No.
I thought I could count.
Had it.
Left in the end, but what is that? Oh, it's asking me how many candles I have, not how many candles are lit in the end. It's 10. How many candles do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless it's 3 because you burn all the candles all the way down. But there's no way for me to know that.
I think I've got it.
Nope, he burns all the candles all the way down to the absolute bottom. It's like at the end of what? At the end of the night? At the end of time? We have 3 candles left. Because you extinguished 3 of them, and then you decided to leave the rest burning until the end of time. Or maybe they're shit candles, and they go out in 10 minutes. That's correct. The 7 candles will manage to stay lit will melt down completely. The only candles that will remain in the end were the 3 that were extinguished. It's like, do you just leave them lit until they fucking are gone? Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. There's no one in this fucking shop. But there was a coin. Consider yourself robbed. The bread and cheese are anything but fresh. Yow. Yipes. There's something I find very charming about this chair. Oh, that reminds me, Luke. Have you heard this one before? Professor, please. I just solved a different puzzle badly. I beg of you. A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the center of your town. It will be used for everything from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order chairs. 5 chairs, designs labeled A to E, are being considered, but of all designs, only 1 chair is completely suitable for the hall. Which chair is it? Completely suitable? My assumption would be E, simply because it doesn't have arms, it has enough legs, and it could be moved. I mean, this could roll, but you don't want it to move during an event. Event hall, it will be used for everything. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs are being considered, but out of the only 1 chair is completely suitable.
I think I've got it.
Unless it's like they don't have... Yeah, there we go. It was exactly as simple as I thought it was. Oh, because it stacks? Is that why? That's right. Of all designs, only E can be stacked upon itself. In a hall like the one described, each event requires a different number of seats, and thus a change in seating arrangement. The stackability of E makes it the best chair for the job. And see, here I was just thinking about logistics of use, not storage. Well done. I suppose this puzzle was too easy for you, my boy. A painting strap, baby! Oh, yeah! Hey, you two! Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Some fool went and raised some bridge while I was on my break. That as if it wasn't bad enough, this scoundrel made off with my only bridge crank. Oh dear, so you mean to say... That's right, until that thing turns up, no one's getting in or out of the village. I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm too furious to get anything done. What kind of person would do something like this anyway? Maybe someone who loves puzzles. Oh, yeah. I found this in the street while I was out looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? Strange gizmo. Gizmo's option. Another puzzle. But it's made of gizmos. Hey man, you've seen a cat? Like the one right next to you? I'm still looking for the blasted crank, but I'm too furious to get anything done. What kind of person would do something like that? Okay. Hey Claudia, what's up? Aha! Fluffy, purple bow, sullen expression. No doubt about it. That's Claudia. Well spotted, Luke. Now we've located her. The question at hand is how to go about catching her. Leave this one to me, Professor. Ah, yes, I'd forgotten that you have a way with animals. Well, you go right ahead, then. Here, Claudia. Here, girl. Killing you. Ah! 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 Luke, are you all right? I'm sorry, I wasn't that much help, Professor. She's much feistier than I imagined. Owned. This reminds me of a clock. That's what it is, Professor. It reminds me of it, though. In addition to being one. That clock tower looks rather worse for wear. Internet's too butts for you to stay tuned in, but you got the stalker suit. Nice! Speaking of clocks, I've got just the puzzle for you. $50? An ordinary analog clock has two hands with a longer hand moving faster around the face of the... How's your wrinkles? I can feel my brain becoming more wrinkled. Assuming that this clock keeps perfect time, how many times will the long and short hands pass over each other between 12 noon and 12 midnight? So, 12 noon is here, and 12 midnight is over here. Every minute... So there's 60 minutes to an hour. So there's 12 hours, no, 12 noon and 12 midnight. So we're at midnight right now. Noon is here. So we're starting here. The minute hand is going to go around equal to the number of minutes between those two times. And at least almost every time, it's going to pass over the hour hand. Except when it reaches here. So it's 6 hours, 60 minutes, so fucking, 6 times 6, 36, so like, what, 360 times? Because it's like, it's slowly moving up here. I would go 360 times.
I think I've got it.
Balls! My math! No!
I'm so embarrassed.
It's easy if you try it for real, but think carefully about the question. It's easy if you try it for real. So it starts here. Oh, because it's not passing over it for every 60 minutes. For every minute. I don't think. So, 1 minute. So each notch is 1 minute, and then it's gonna, the hour hand is gonna move slowly between them. This puzzle's worth 900 doubloons. It's 45 picarats, which is more than 900 doubloons. Not to ask an unrelated question, but can you increase carry capacity? Different suits have different carry capacity, if I remember correctly. What am I talking about? It only passes over once an hour. Doi. So it's 6. That was a gnarly 6. That 6 fucking sucked. No, it was not. I'm skewing pretty far. Because it would only pass over it once an hour. Yeah? Or no, it's 5 because it doesn't pass over it for the last hour. I think. My brain. I don't think it's wrinkly enough for this. Somebody get me an analog clock. Fuck.
No, I was sure I had it.
I have a wristwatch right here. I just need to remember how to change the time on the thing. So I'm gonna cheat now, and I'm gonna look at this wristwatch. Okay. So 12 noon. Oh no, because it's a 12-hour clock. Aug. My life and bones. Okay. 12 noon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 10. It's 10 times because it doesn't cross over for the first or last time, I would assume. Or it only crosses over for the fucking... It's 10. Yeah, it's once an hour, but it goes all the way around. I'm gonna go with 11. If it's wrong, I'm gonna try 10. $11 times.
I got it.
10 times.
Down, Professor.
Did he say damn, Professor? Damn, Professor. This puzzle sucks. Am I completely stupid?
Well, here's my guess.
So it's 10. It doesn't cross over the first or last time, but otherwise it's every hour. The only reason I got it wrong before was because I was guessing as if it was a 24-hour clock for some reason. Why not try it with a real clock? I did. Precisely the answer I was looking for, Luke, even though you had to climb up on the clock tower and rotate the hands yourself to figure it out. Well done, my boy. Good fucking job, idiot. Yeah, I saw that cat. She almost scratched your eye out. Help catch her, you say? Thanks, but no thanks. I like living. Did you see that ferocious beast? I'm not going anywhere near her. Could you at least tell us which direction she ran off? I saw that killer scurry off westward. She had fangs the size of daggers. I don't think that's true. Frankly, I just don't think that's correct. Actually, we haven't gone in here yet. What's up, man? Hey, guy. This is the village hall. What business do you have here? If you just moved here, I strongly advise you fill out a change of address form. Oh, no, we aren't here for anything like that. Regardless, all village hall visitors must complete the proper forms. You can start with this one. Oh my god, it was a puzzle. Here are two shapes, one large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. Keep that in mind. How many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the triangles on the shape that's made up of 36 triangles? So, 1, 2, 4. What? Why would you need extra ink to draw the middle one? One time gives you enough for 4 triangles. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there's these middle ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. So this is 6. Like in this way with all these like upward triangles. It's 6 pointing upward triangles. So the downward facing triangles, there are 3 triangles to draw, which is 1 more. Because you just draw 3 triangles with this to do these. So, yeah. So it's 7 times.
Luke, here's my answer.
Bitch! Counting triangles!
Puzzle solved.
Knowing how to draw stuff. That's correct. Your first impulse might have been to divide 36 triangles by 4, but a closer look shows that each 4-triangle cluster is actually formed of 3 triangles. When you apply this way of thinking to the larger shape, you end up with the answer pictured above. I didn't do this math. I just drew with my hands. I looked away. Why so many Triforces? To try and stump me with a puzzle. Nicely done. As you might have noticed, everyone in this village is simply crazy about puzzles. I strongly advise you solve as many puzzles as you can. Oh, and while I'm at it, I strongly advise you drop in on Granny Riddleton next door. She's a veritable treasure trove of puzzle-related informalia. Just remember, she's not always home. He gave me a ball. Why did you give me a ball? Framed forms on the wall. Luke saw this guy has a framed form on the wall and calls him a loon. This guy's a freak! He's bananas! Professor, have you noticed the door's a different color than all the other ones in the area? And look at these vines. Have you seen vines growing on any other house in St. Mystere? Well, that one, in the background. The nameplate on the door says House of Puzzles. Indeed. I'm not quite sure what else lies behind that door, but it's clear there are puzzles hiding inside. Sadly, the door is shut tight and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. Let's return later. Oh, I almost forgot. We ought to visit the local inn and see if we can procure some rooms for the night. Sounds good to me, Professor. Puzzles live there. Yeah. Granny Puzzles. I was certain I saw an inn near the entrance of the village, just south of the square we're in. Let's head over right now and see if we can arrange some lodging. Okay, I thought we were chasing a cat, but sure. Oh, I didn't talk to the guy again. Just to see. So how go things? Learning the ins and outs of Saint Mystere, are you? Yep, solving puzzles is the only way to get by here. That's why what villagers value most. So how about a puzzle right now? A little practice will keep you from embarrassing yourself in front of others later. As a die-hard nonconformist myself, I love any puzzle where you need to find the odd one out. 3 of 4 images shown below are the exact same picture rotated in a variety of ways. Can you find the odd one out? Okay, so it's fucking heart on that, heart that way, diamond this way, club and spade pointing the same way, and then club pointing the wrong way. So this is it rotated to the right. Let's see, diamond's pointing this way, and then this is pointing towards the diamond. But this one's on top of it, which is not right. I don't think, no. No, it is right. And this one's pointing towards the diamond, but the one in front of it is pointing opposite, which is correct. But it's supposed to be under it. Yeah, the one's pointing is supposed to be under it.
I think I've got it.
You show me differences, I'll spot them. Good job. The puzzle is fairly straightforward, but catching the subtle difference in the picture can take a while. You certainly showed that puzzle who is boss, didn't you? Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off. Feel free to thank me in any way you see fit. Well, I'll be seeing you around. Oh, he gave me a painting scrap. He was like, you can thank me, but I'll pay you in painting. Shape. So what are you constructing, you ask? That's a secret. It's a little robot dog. Anybody could tell you that. It's a little robot dog. How lovely. Look, a hidden puzzle. Really? Puzzle 112. A work from the famed artist was recently discovered. The painting was a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Move them with the stylus. Yeah. The shape. There she is. I think I found her, yeah. There she is.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
I've solved it! That's right. The silhouette of the artist's true love was hidden in this painting. The painting must have been a tribute to his love for her. Her cute little hat. Easy peasy. Now let's go find some more puzzles. Coin in the plant. Coin in the plant. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the inn at St. Mystere. We're the only inn in the village, you know. You see, visitors to our little village are quite rare, so I'm extremely destitute. Ah, good day, madam. We seek lodging for the night. Do you have any vacant rooms to rent? Oh, my stars, what terrible timing. We're currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. The only rooms left are in the attic, but if you don't mind that, I'll make sure you're very comfortable. She hates my Wismy. I don't know what the average speed of the chicken hawk is. I do hope you'll stay with us. It's been a while since such a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed with us. The rooms are, not very big, but I'll make sure they sparkle. Can you come back in a bit? Oh, and I'll do my best to get 2 normal rooms ready for you as soon as possible. Oh, thank you, but you needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. As long as I have a bed to sleep in, I'm satisfied. Bitches love the top hat. Ah, yes, about that. Oh, what terrible luck. You see, all the beds are out being refinished. Don't worry, Mama Beatrice will take good care of you two. I'll even drop the nightly rate. Okay. The inn is a puzzle in which you arrange items and look in the professor's rooms. Here's something to make the place feel a bit more like home. Lacquered stool. Layton. You can sleep on this hay flooring like the animals you are. Both Luke and the Professor Layton will comment about how the furnishing of their rooms is coming along. My room is barren! What a dump! What a fucking dump, Professor! This place is garbage! We'd better get back to searching for Claudia, Professor. She's probably dead by now. Coin. I'm sorry to trouble you, madam, but have you seen a white cat run by? A white cat? Yeah, yes, it ran over that way, towards the park. And what, may I ask, are you planning to doing with it once you find it? We're gonna take it back to Lady Dahlia. It's her cat, and she's asked us to bring it to her. And you're gonna try and catch that cat barehanded? Oh, good heavens. That's a bit naive, don't you think? Listen here. Cats love treats, so try luring it over with some food. What do you suggest? I've got some old fish bones around here that I'm sure the little thing would go wild over. I'd be happy to give them to you if you solve this puzzle for me. Pig pen partitions. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in pen. To make sure the pigs don't fight with each other, we've decided to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate all the pigs from each other? Remember, not even a snout or curly tail can sneak over each partition. Doom, boom, doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go.
How does this sound?
pig wrestling.
I did it!
We've done it. Good job. Even the pigs are bound to be happy with this arrangement. I must say I'm very impressed. Here you go then, some fish bones as I promised. Good luck with that cat. Oh, I have just had it this time! I think I'm going to explode! Like a water balloon filled with rage! What's that? Why am I angry, you ask? Why am I angry? Lend me in here, will you? There are 3 idiots in this village and we just can't stand each other. It's so bad that none of us want to see each other's ugly faces, but same as stairs in a big place, right? Sometimes we cross paths on the way to work. It's just like that. Bam! Time for a screaming match. I really wish we could find a way to stop bumping into each other in the mornings. Hang on, you look like you got a good head on your shoulders. Do me a favor and help me out. I don't know why. I think early on in the years that I was on Tumblr, there was an artist that I followed that did a lot of art that I liked, but also kept posting, like, horny art of Polly from this video game. I'm, like, fairly certain. I don't know why. I truly don't get it. So get around here without running into each other. Do do boo do do ba 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 da do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Fuck. Boom 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 boom. Down 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 down. Down 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 wow. Down bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom do 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 boom 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Let's see. I appreciate that he was just like, we 3 idiots. We 3 fucking morons have such a huge problem. Bo da da da, bo da 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 do, bo da down, down down down. There we go.
That should do it.
Puzzle solved.
Another puzzle solved.
That's right. Now those men won't even have to look at each other. Good job. Aw, thanks a million. I can finally get to work without blowing my top. I really mean it. You're a lot brighter than you look. Oh yeah, let me clue you in. See that big old mess of a tower beyond the village square? Take a tip from me. If you know what's good for you, you stay away from that thing. Well, right then, I'm off. Thanks again, Joe. You're so welcome. Are you actually off? Because it looks like you're still standing there. It looks like you're still pissed off. Dog assemblage. That guy gets so worked up he turns red like a tomato. He looks so silly. That's true. So I hear you two are into puzzles. I could tell. It's obvious for the way you're ogling these coins. You can smell it, can't you? Well, you're right. There's a puzzle in these coins. Have a look. Equilateral triangle. In the drawing below, 10 coins are arranged to form an equilateral triangle. It's pointing up right now, but you can get the point down by moving 3 of the coins. Yeah. Doy. Fucking... There.
There we go.
Literally, I think the easiest puzzle in the entire game. That's right. The interesting thing about this puzzle is the way the whole triangle changes shape with the simple shifting of a few coins. The trick is to think about the corners of the first triangle. It is easy to see the changes you need to make. Yep, it's just as I thought. You guys are a bunch of puzzle fiends. Here's a dog piece. St. Mystere's full of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are nice like me. Watch your back. Some of these puzzles will kill you. Hey, it's your first time here, isn't it? Well, if you're looking for a warm meal and a hot cup of tea, you come to the right place. Strange it should be so empty if the food's as good as you say. I think you're lying to me. Hey now, no need to be like that. This is just how restaurant business is. There are times when the place is packed and times when things are quiet. If it was always the lunch rush, how would I ever prepare food for the rest of the day? Oh, and speaking of my preparation, I got a little problem on my hands. You see, I've got to divide this 8-liter pitcher of juice into 2 equal portions. However, for the life of me, I can't seem to find my measuring cup. I wonder if there's some way I could do it with these 5-liter and 3-liter pitchers I found. Oh, Jesus, I hate these. Here we have an 8-liter pitcher filled with juice and an empty 5-liter bottle and an empty 3-liter pitcher. The pitchers are unmarked, and your bottle is to divide the 8 liters of juice so that both the 5-liter pitcher and the 8-liter pitcher are holding exactly 4 liters of juice. Do do bo do do bo do 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 bo do 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 bo do 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 bo go woo. Fuck. How did I do this before? Fucking 3, 3. Go, 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 go. There.
There we go.
Gotcha! I did it! I do puzzles! I am smart!
Critical thinking.
I have a wrinkly brain.
Success.
Well done. If you give it long enough, you're sure to come across the solution. The shortest possible solution requires 7 moves. These liquid distribution problems have a very long history, with some examples dating back to medieval times. Ah, so that's how it's done. Great thinking. Thanks a lot. If I ever have troubles like this again, will you mind if I call on you for help? Thanks for the dog foot. Appreciate it. Coin. Coin. A fucking vase of some variety. That filthy jar reminds me of a puzzle I once heard. Professor, there's a cat right in front of us. Really? A puzzle? Right now? A glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs each split again, forming a total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long in minutes would it take the jar to fill the jar if you started with 2 germs? Okay, so every minute they double. And in 1 hour it fills. Which means it takes 60 minutes to fill the germ, the thing from 1 germ. What if we start from 2 germs? So 1, 2 in 1 minute, 4 in 1 minute, 8 in 1 minute. So it's basically an exponential increase every minute. It's entirely possible that it'd be 1 minute less. I guess we need to figure out the total number of germs. So it'd be, I don't even know how to work that out. It's like, okay, so 1, 2, 4, okay. So there's 60 iterations of doubling. And if we start from 2, I guess it would take the same number of iterations because you don't have an odd number to start with. I'm gonna get a hint. It doubles each minute. Okay, that doesn't help me. Starting with 1 germ, how many will you have in 1 minute? Okay, give me the 3. Give me the level 3. Answer is time it takes 2 germs to fill the jar. If it takes 1 minute for each germ to tune. How? What the fuck? Is it literally 59 minutes? Is that the answer? Just because it removes the step where there is 1 germ? Yeah, it was 59 minutes. It was too simple. My brain was going into overdrive. You're spot on. Excellent job. The jar's quite nice, actually. Why don't we take it with us? But my boy, it's covered in grime. What's this? Something's hidden inside the jar. I think you're right. Luke, reach a hand in and see what's inside, will you? It's a painting scrap. Did we get the jar? Luke wanted the jar. Okay. We'll just get the painting scrap. Reinhold Park, open 10 a.m., closes 5 p.m. It's an anime figure. Oh no! Professor, there she is! Quickly then, use the fish bones. Here, Claudia. Come here, girl. Meow. Meow. We've done it, Professor. Here she comes. Excellent. Now we can head back to Reinhold Manor. Oh, fuck. Shit. Balls. I'm okay. I was just adjusting my pants. Eng. Fish bones, easy clap. Punching the cat. Sound of Professor Layton fucking haymakering the cat. Some puzzles disappear from their location as the village in the village as the story progresses. Oh, that's where you find all the puzzles you missed. Okay. Something doesn't seem quite right, Professor. Professor! Oh, it's simply awful! Come quickly, please! What's the matter, Matthew? If you're worried about the cat, we've brought her back safe and sound. Oh, well, my lady will be very happy to hear that. But this is no time to worry about a cat! Just hurry upstairs, right this way, please! Sure you're the famous Professor Layton, eh? Name's Chelmy, Inspector Chelmy. I'm the inspector on this case. Well, I'd hardly call it a case. If this is about Claudia, we brought her back safe and sound. Oh, Claudia, my baby! Mama missed you so much! Meow! Meow! What's this cat doing here? Why on earth would you bring an animal into a crime scene? Have some sense. We were out when this crime took place and don't know what's going on. Could you please fill us in? There's been a murder, Professor. A man was killed here. What? Who was murdered? The victim was a resident of this address, one Simon Reinhold. Simon was... He's fully dead. Approximately 2 hours ago, I received a report that a man had collapsed at Reinhold Manor. Upon arrival at the scene, it was apparent to me that Simon was already dead. I see, and the cause of death? I'm currently conducting an investigation to look into it. I'll let you know right now, Mr. Layton. I'm looking at you as a potential suspect as well. The rest of the details concerning this investigation are classified. Speaking of the details, who placed the call to the authorities? Are your ears clogged? You deaf? Didn't I just tell you those details are classified? Alright, everyone. I'll be taking statements from each of you in the other room. Come in one by one. And let me make this clear. Under no circumstances is anyone to leave until I've talked to everyone. Imagine a murder on in this very house, because it brings a chill to my spine, it does. You're a detective, are you not? Do hurry and find the monster that did this. No, I'm just an archaeologist. My good sir, I'm no detective, but I agree your concerns are certainly warranted. No one is safe until that criminal is behind bars. My sentiments exactly. I just don't understand it. Simon could be snide, but who isn't the type to be hated? If the criminal's after my brother's fortune, I could very well be this fiend's next target. You have a point. If we narrowed the motive to stealing the Reinhold fortune, there are fewer potential suspects. Good gracious, you don't think I'd do something like this now? Simon and I got along very well, I'll have you know. He wasn't very close to Augustus, though. You know, all this talk of families has me contemplating a puzzle I once heard. I'm very curious about the answer to this puzzle. Nobody ever told me. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Let's call brothers 1 through 6, with 1 being the eldest and 6 the youngest. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Also, 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. Brother 1 already sat down. Can you find a seating arrangement for the others, or that will keep everyone from bickering? So that would be an easy one, but we can't have 5 and 3 next to each other. So let's put 6 here. No. 3 there. 4 here. Yeah, that should be good. 2, 4, 6, 3. Yeah, we should be good.
I think I've got it.
Wedding seating arrangements.
Saves the day.
Good job. As soon as the boy says so, there shouldn't be any trouble. Mirror image of the seating arrangement is also a valid answer. Finally, a meal in peace. Ah, yes, so that's the answer. Thank you for clearing up that puzzle, but we're still no closer to finding Simon's killer. I assure you I had nothing to do with it, so please go out and find the real murderer. Of course. I understand your position. It appears I'm a suspect too. I'll find out what I can. Dog piece. We got another dog piece. No new furniture, though. Painting. Matthew, did you notice any strange characters around the manor at the time of the incident? Not a soul, I'm afraid. I didn't even know about Master Simon until Inspector Chelmy showed up. And where's Simon's body now? I didn't see this, but I was told that the inspector carried the body out shortly after arriving. I see. Well, it looks like it's for the moment we're without a lead on this case. But you know, I found this in the room where Master Simon's body was discovered. A puzzle, a gear. What is this? I'm so sorry to say I have no idea, but I thought it might be a clue, so I made sure to hold on to it. Amazing. It's a cog so small that one could search the room and miss it. Look, it has an engraving. Cog discovery. A small cog. Now that you mention it, I know a puzzle about an object that almost fits that description. What? Are you joking? A puzzle? At a time like this? Yes, you're gonna do my fucking puzzle or else. You are holding an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, then flip it over, you'll see the black dot depicted below. Now, assume you're holding the shape shown on the left side of diagram B. Where would the black dot be when you flip the shape over? Draw a circle where you think the black dot should be. Well, it's, fucking, if you flip it over, it corresponds to there. Which means if you flip this over, then it will correspond to there.
There we go.
Fucking balls.
How embarrassing.
Okay, so you hold it like this, and then you flip it around. So the dot is here. And then, so you flip it, and then it's over there. If you, so it's here. But if you flip it, it'll be there.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Take a look at the diagram for an explanation. My apologies, but I don't know anything that would aid your investigation. Not at all. This small cog is more than enough for us to go on. Really? But I do wonder why you're giving this to us. I believe you're a good man, Professor. I'm confident you'll piece together this puzzle. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Matthew. Dog piece. We got another dog piece. Excuse me, Inspector. I just need to build this dog a little bit more. Inspector, do you happen to have a few more dog pieces? I could use some more dog pieces. Is this everyone who is present at the scene of the crime? I believe we're missing Ramon, sir. Ramon? Where is he and what on earth is he doing? Matthew, fetch Ramon at once. To be honest, my lady, thinking about it, I've not seen Ramon for a few hours now. What? Don't tell me he was murdered as well. No, hold on a moment. He's a suspect too. Perhaps he fled the scene of the crime. Where could he be at a time like this? What if the murderer got Ramon too? Wait a moment, Luke. Yes, Professor? There's something I'd like to discuss with Lady Dahlia. It shouldn't take very long at all. Okay, but where is she? Where is she, though? Like, he's forcing me to leave, to not leave, but I don't know where Lady Dahlia is. She's not in this room, and I can't leave this room. And my hair keeps getting blown in my face from the fan, and it tickles. Hey, where did Lady Dahlia go? I believe my lady retired to the adjoining room. Yes, she's a strong woman, but it's only natural she'd need a rest after a terrible event like this. Very well then. Would you please let her know that I have something I'd like to talk to her about? But of course, Professor. Please wait here. Lady Dahlia might ask like an ice queen, but I guess even she was shaken by today's events. Luke, if you wish to ever become a true gentleman, you'll need to start showing a little more sensitivity. Oh, of course, Professor. I apologize. That was wrong of me. What, just because she was an ice queen? My lady will see you now. Just head back through that doorway to the left. Stealing your coins. Lady Dahlia, I have a deep suspicion that this murder is connected to the mystery of the Golden Apple. What? It's too early to say for sure, but I think that's highly probable the two matters are linked. And you think Ramon is somehow involved in all this? Potentially, yes. However, as of yet, we don't have enough information to draw any solid conclusions. I see. If that's the case, I have a request for you, Professor. Find Ramon and bring him back here to me. It sickens me that I'm being considered a suspect in this brutal crime. I must prove my innocence at once. As you wish, Lady Dahlia. We will ask around the village to see what we can find. I appreciate your help, Professor. Well then, I'll be awaiting the good news in the parlor. The missing servant! She was hiding a puzzle. Hmm? Look at this picture. What is it, Professor? Oh, isn't that Lady Dahlia? She's holding a baby. That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then. Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, Luke, they say that true beauty never ages. I suppose so, Professor, but even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. How she's like a vampire or something. By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it. 5 suspects. 5 suspects are called into police headquarters for questioning. They give one of the following statements. One of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? Let's see. If she says that all of them are lying, then she can't be telling the truth. This guy says 4 of them are lying, which would make him correct, I believe. Because none of them would say, because none of the other ones said that there were 4 that were lying. Because if only 3 were lying, 2 of them would have to be simultaneously correct, which is not possible. I believe it's D. No. D. Oh, 1? 1. I didn't realize it was a number.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
That's true. That is the point of puzzles. That's right. Every suspect accused a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be 1 suspect. No more, no less. The only suspect whose statement fits the condition is D. Looks like he's a free man now. Everybody else is a dirty, rotten liar, and that means they deserve to go to jail. I suppose I should have given you a tougher puzzle to solve. You'd do best to use that brain of yours to find that golden apple everyone's a buzz about. Dogfoot. He did have a dog foot. Mr. Inspector had a dog piece. Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your daughter Flora a moment ago. I beg your pardon? The picture of you holding a baby, the one in the next room. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never had any children. Huh? My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken. At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go and find Ramon and bring him back, would you? If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be? I think we do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one of her holding a small child. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reynolds' former wife, Lady Viola. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gestures, and even the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but an earlier wife of the Baron. This reminds me of a puddle. Hi up, Link! I hope it's not a deep puddle. The Baron certainly had a type then. Wow, imagine finding someone that looks that much like you. What are the odds? Is there a chance 2 were relatives of one another? I've never heard anything to suggest as much, sir. Atlantic Ocean. Oh no! That's a really deep puddle. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home and at his side was Lady Dahlia. I'm sorry to say that's all I really know about the matter. Not at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Lady Dahlia confirmed, miss. Thanks for nothing, Matt. Yeah, Matt. Oh, you have Simon's glasses. Wow, pretty far. I'm good at puzzles. These are Simon's glasses, but how on earth did they end up here? This could be a crucial clue in the investigation. I think it best if we took these to Inspector Chelmy. I was not good at these puzzles. I mean, I wasn't really good at these puzzles when I was like 12 either, or like 14, somewhere in that range. What's the matter, Mr. Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the? Huh, I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Another Columbo fit aficionado? I mean, we always need one. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching for the Reinhold inheritance or whatever it is you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do. Go to hell, for one! My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Chelmy one bit. He reeks of smoke, and he's so full of himself. And the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much. Luke, my boy, pay it no heed. Right now, we have other priorities. Let's go ask around to find Ramon. Suspicious bush. No. Not suspicious enough, it seems. Oh, how'd you get in here? Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter? Sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Ramon around here today? He was here until a while ago. No, I can't say I've seen him today, which is strange considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. I solved one of your puzzles earlier. Would you mind helping me out with a puzzle I've been mulling over? Oh, right now? We're sort of in the middle of something, but if you insist. His mustache is kind of in the danger zone for width. True. Have you heard this one-line puzzle? The idea is to place your pen to paper from the... then draw a shape without lifting your pen from the paper or retracing any part of the line. You can, however, cross lines. You know you can change how screens are displayed? I can. But Professor Layton loves to do fucking wide vertical shots at times. So I feel like if I moved it, if I like made them side to side or whatever, it would be more fucked up. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. One of them cannot be drawn with one line. Which one is it? Did the side by side because it showed the most space, I think? I could do that. Yeah, see, I can't do that one. Beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep. 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 Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. No. Puzzles. This is the second hydrate to redeem. I think I have to go find my water. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. I will be back in just a bit. I need to go find my water. I returned. I had to refill my water because it was fully out. I fully ran out of water, so I had to go get more. Ba-da-dum-bum. If I start here, then I could do it easily. I think this one.
Luke, here's my answer.
You're telling me I couldn't do that? I could do that shit.
How embarrassing.
I could fucking do that. If I started right here, I could go around here, do a circle, go around here, do a circle, go around here, and then go up and over. I think this one is the one that technically can, though I can't remember why. I know the X, like, squares.
There we go.
It's the one you can't do with one line? Oh.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Are you sure? Oh, it is. There's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. The method will be revealed to you after you solve one more of these riddles. Catgirl can't read. That's some fine work there. I was stuck on that puzzle for I don't know how long. Ah, you there, boy. I just had a terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't get scared easily. Dog piece. We got a fucking dog piece, baby. I hit the inn by accident. We still don't have any furniture. We have the one fucking, the one stool. You seen Ramon? Metal Wan. Yeah. Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let me in on the secret. I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Looking for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. Are you sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us? No, I got nothing for you. Stop asking about it. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Ah, yeah, good luck with your silly search. 2 silly men on a silly search, right? Right. But definitely do not go poking around the tower on the north side of the village, understand? The tower on the north side of the village? How do you even get to that part of the village? Do you remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we must pass through it to get to the north side of the village. Let's go check it out. Nope, nobody in here yet. That's the clock tower you were talking about, right, Professor? Yes, quite right. Somebody's standing in front of the entrance. Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? If you want to pass through here, you need to have solved at least 12 puzzles first, but it looks like you've already done that. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. If you really want to pass through here, you're gonna have to solve one more puzzle. You're gonna have to solve another one. Just, you already did 12? Solve another one. The dice look normal enough, but if you look carefully, there is a pattern. You know the following. A equals 0, B equals 9, and C equals 6. What does D correspond to? Oh, it's time. 'Cause it's 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Yeah. So that's 3 o'clock. You tried to fuck me over by calling them dice. I know your tricks.
Luke,
You're standing in front of a clock tower, idiot.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's right. The dots on each die represent the hands on an analog clock. I hated that part. I just remember drawing the number. It's way harder with without using a stylus and just drawing it with your mind, like I'm doing. Way to go! You've earned it, sir. Come on through. Are you still after that scaredy cat? We're looking for one of the Reinhold's employees now. He's a man by the name of Ramon. You haven't seen him about, have you? Ramon, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where'd I see him? Maybe it'd be better off asking someone else. Ask Lucius. He's standing under the clock tower. Dog eyes. Eyes of dog. We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of the village. How exciting. I can't wait to see what's in store for us there. Reverse orchiectomy for Metal Wanwan. Putting your balls right back on. Your eyeballs, that is. Look at that cat, Professor. It's not Claudia, is it? No, of course it's not. It's a different cat. Yes, it's an alley cat, and judging by the way it's bullying that poor mouse, a rather mean one at that. Ah, yes, Luke. Speaking of mice, have you heard this one before? This reminds me of a poodle. A really, really pissed off, angry poodle. Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they're born. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. In 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? Well, you have 1. You need 2 mice to... You need 2 mice to fucking multiply. Even though this mouse clearly looks like she wants to multiply, unfortunately, in my care, she will not be able to. Sad for her. Unless she was pregnant when you bought her. She has as down batty as I am. That's right. Your mouth can't birth any babies by itself. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. Painting scrap. Excuse me, lady. I gotta fucking work on this painting. Looking awfully brown. Oh, there we go, actually. I think? Yeah, that actually fits together perfectly. Nice, we finally have our first connection on the puzzle. Hehe, what are you doing? I can tell you want to ask me something, but would you mind solving my puzzle first? My little brother and I came up with this one together. This one I think I remember pissed me off. I'm my painting of puddle of mud. A boy and his sister are sitting around the kitchen table chatting. You know, sis, if I took 2 years away from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age, huh? Well, why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that? Then I'll be 3 times your age. So how old is each sibling? If I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. I gave you 1 more, you'd be 3 times your age. What? Two years from them and over to you would be twice your age, which means... I don't think that children should be doing math at their age. I think they should be screaming and crying. Took 2 away, gave it to her. And then she'd be twice his age. And then 1 more and be 3 times his age. Math. Numbers. Let's see. So 3 and 0. Obviously. Of course the sister is 0. That makes perfect sense. So he took away 2 and gets hurt and then Pewdie. I think it's I think they're both 6. If I'm thinking correctly, because 6 taking 2 away, giving it to the other one, that would be 8 and 4. And then 1 more away, it would be 3 and 9. It would be 9 and 3. So I think they're both 6. No, not 66. I think they're both 6.
There we go.
Ha-ha!
Another puzzle solved.
That's right. The conditions in this puzzle only work out if both the brother and the sister are currently 6 years old. The 2 siblings are actually twins. Was that too easy for you? Oh, well. Hey, you know the guy from the mansion, Ramon? He may seem sedate, but my, does he like the nightlife. He's friends with that party animal Jarvis. It didn't sound like you were taking another year, just that she was getting 3. No, they were taking away years. Jarvis? I don't believe I know the man. Where might we find him? Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to place much value in being gainfully employed. At this time of day, he's probably lazing around those steps to the north. Just head up the north until you hit a fork in the road, then take the path to the right. Okay, I have to go now. Let's play again later. Dog peas? I actually don't know what part of the dog that is. Oh, dog face. Fantastic. Look, Professor, there's a puzzle hidden here. Worm in the apple. Worm in the apple. A worm's life dream is to make it to the middle of the apple. Complete this slide puzzle and make the dream come true. With only 8 tiles, the task might look easy, but it's probably harder than you think. So I just want to make it so the worm is here and not covered, and I have a whole apple. Shit. I fucked it up. so goddamn close. And now we're fully flipped around. I guess Elon is live on Twitch. Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's see. I need to get this to either here or here. I need to get this to either here or here. So those are the two swappable pieces. We've done a flip-flop again. Fucking goddamn it. I just flipped which side it was on. Hell world. And both opposite corners are interchangeable. Yeah, I know. I said that at the beginning of this attempt. Or how is I need to get them into the corners? Fuck, I just moved which corner I had, like, glued into the center. This stupid worm is mocking me. Could always use a hint. That is true, but my 22 hint coins. I'm so rich in hint coins right now. Also, I don't know how a hint is supposed to fucking help you with something like this. I imagine the first one would be what we figured out. What did we figure? 8 tiles, don't be into. Aren't seeing that much progress. Try something new with each move. Yeah. A few of the tiles are similar, yeah. Moving the tile in the upper left corner out of its starting... Okay, so this one we have to move. Oh, these aren't interchangeable. These at the corners are not interchangeable. With these puzzles, I always, like, these specific kinds of puzzles, I always end up just, like, trying to kind of doing shit until I'm basically to the point where I'm solving it. There we go.
How does this sound?
I just, like, move shit around until I'm almost there, and then I'm just like, oh, that's how I move it. Gotcha. Good job. You made a little worm very happy. For a mere slide puzzle, it was pretty difficult, wasn't it? I thought that just touching it wouldn't progress me. I could do this one in my sleep. Good job, Luke. You did it while you were awake, though, so... Coin. Agnes, how did you get here before we did? What's your deal, Agnes? Oh dear, your fortune for this month looks abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this terrible, potentially gory fate. Are you threatening me? I mean, her deal wasn't one-line puzzle the first time I saw her. So the circles mean it's easily done with one line. One of them cannot be drawn with one line.
I think I've got it!
Fuck hats!
Professor, I've solved it!
The key to spotting a fake is looking at the areas where multiple lines intersect. When looking at these areas, take note of whether the number of lines running through a given point are odd or even. If all intersections contain an even number of lines, or there are two intersections that contain an odd number of lines, you should be able to draw the picture in one line. The idea of one-line puzzles is to get a life. My, that was quick. Were you that scared of about a month's worth of bad luck? I mean, yeah. Well, I'm sorry to say there's nothing you can do to change your fate. You just have to grin and bear it. Thanks, Agnes. That's really good news. What's this? Yeah, it's just as I suspected. I can tell from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes. And ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me. I feel like all the people in this town are terrible at puzzles. Because as soon as somebody new comes in, they're just like, can you solve this fucking puzzle for me? Every single person on Layton game is a rejected design from Smiling Friends. I mean, they look more like people than the Smiling Friends characters. Here's an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands. As you travel from A to B, your objective is to visit every island exactly once. The island folk say this may be accomplished with the addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any other pre-existing bridge. So where should your bridge go? So if we go B, 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 D. D. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. No. Ba, 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 ba. Here.
There we go.
Bitches! I've done it!
Puzzle solved.
That's right. Now get out there and enjoy that island paradise. Just as I suspected, a fellow detective, your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. Dare I say they approach my own. It's the eyes, I say. They never lie. And when they do, I know. When you have beady fucking eyes, I know you can solve puzzles like a madman. Should have said puzzling. Maybe so. Bitch. Dog piece. Oh, hello there. Say, laddie, you haven't seen a big coin around you, have you? I swear I dropped a lovely one somewhere nearby. See, I always seem to be losing things nowadays, and replacing them gets mighty expensive. I've become quite a penny pincher. I don't suppose you mind advising me on one tiny money matter, would you? I thought you were the penny pincher. Why would you ask me? A rope and the coins are arranged as shown below. If you pull the ends of the rope out the left and right, the rope will draw taut and push coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? So let's see. Not this one. Not that one. This one, yes. Not that one. Not this one. Not that one because it's below another coin, I think. Pull it taut. Coins that can up at the top half of the rope. I think it's 1. I'm pretty sure. Just because all these other... No, this one's above the rope, so you keep that one. Oh, this one has an opening to escape, so that one too. Not that one. This puzzle sucks. My god. That would make it push downward, I think. Top half of the rope. Okay, so this one would go down that way. This one would go down that way. This one go up that way. This one... it's just in this blob here. Which doesn't appear to go outward anywhere. Yeah, I think these are all in the same blob. So they're all going to end up on the bottom. This one... Jesus fucking Christ. These are all going to end up out. So let's see. What the fuck is this puzzle? Look at this picture. Isn't it a fucked up picture? I don't see an opening. This one actually can get out. So can this one. Because these are all... No, this is part of the different blob. This one gets out. This one is part of this one, so that gets out. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7. Just that I'm actually guessing right now.
There we go.
Why did you say there we go if you didn't know it, idiot?
How embarrassing.
Be patient and work steadily towards... I don't want to stare at this picture for a billion hours. Give me a hint. No special trick. You need to be diligent. Count up these coins. Tracing the rope. Fill in an area with a travel upwards. 32 coins. You won't even pull in a third of them. Okay. You want me to color it in with the stylus? Okay, so let's cut it off here. We're gonna color it every piece that ends up on the bottom of the rope. Is everybody ready? It's gonna be so cool. All this. All of it. This game really was just like, fucking color it in. It's gonna take 1,000 years and you're gonna do it. It's for puzzles. Doom boo doo doo. Be diligent, pussy. Okay. And now, since we found all the ones that connect to the bottom, we also need to find the ones that just won't exit the top as well. Yeah, all these are just inside of the rope. What kind of rope is this? This one is definitely getting out. This one is definitely getting out. Wait, this actually does have a route to the outside. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to be diligent. I'm going to keep guessing.
Luke, here's my answer.
That's right, Professor Layton. You're going to keep guessing.
How embarrassing.
I'm not being patient. Fuck you. I won't do it. So you won't even get a third of 32 coins. 32. 32 divided by 3, so that would be like 10 to 11. So as long as it's let's try 8. Let's try 8. Let's try 8. Eight.
There we go.
I'm just going to guess. I'm not counting these up anymore. Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts? I started 1 and 2 and didn't enjoy either of them, so I stopped playing them. This was a really long time ago, though.
There we go.
I did it! I solved this puzzle in a legitimate and real way. Definitely because it didn't piss me off. It's really quite a simple puzzle, but following every coin's path does take quite a bit of time. You don't fucking say. You can play as a girl in the one you're playing, but you don't like it much. What is that? It's not Dream Drop Distance. Is it Chain of Memories? Birth by Sleep, that's the one. The PSP one. My, what a sharp fellow you are. Now, it'll do an old man a favor and help me search for that coin, eh? No, that's also going to take a very long time. We did get a dog nose, though. So it was all worth it. A little nose for our robot pooch. She didn't even want another hint coin. Let me tell you, lately St. Mystere has become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday. I mean, we saw him earlier today. Is that rascal missing or something? I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they just vanish. You can't walk the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate on a bit of what you know of these mysterious disappearances? Nope, can't say I know the particulars of the subject. Seems to be the only folks vanishing are the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. I'm sorry, I don't really remember much about it. Probably have better luck talking with Zappone about stuff like this. I hear he's in the know about pretty much everything. Zappone, you say? Where would we find I mean, we talked to him earlier. What, do you mean you didn't bump into him on the way here? He's the slouching man with the fancy little mustache. You'll know him when you see him. Wow, it really is hard to get a lead on this case. The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find out by asking around. Nope, can't say. Okay, so he's just gonna keep doing that. I know where Zappone is. Looking into the mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Well, let me give you my take on the situation. Well, Is something the matter? Ah, yes, now I remember. If it's rumors you're after, take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Crouton. He owns the village restaurant. Well, we've been there. You're looking for the restaurant now? It's not far, just head a little to the west of here. But before you run off again, I've got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that St. Mystere has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time and explore the village from top to bottom. You'll be glad you did. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give that a try. Come, Luke. We have work to do. I guess we'll go back. Actually, I haven't talked to this kid again. This kid who doesn't fucking know where he lives. Is it true what they're saying about the murder at Reinhold Manor? A murder in a little village. The very thought gives me the shivers. And a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for new ideas. How can I help you? We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around? No, I can't say I've seen him today. But if your search has turned up nothing, he's probably at the park or in the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers don't normally go. The tower, huh? Oh, you should stay as far away from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it. It does seem that way. We keep running into people who say that. Just what are the rumors? Just, you know, bad stuff. There's something really scary about that tower. It's a cool tower. Kind of an epic tower, to be honest. Lend me an ear, would you? I'd like your expert opinion on this puzzle. It won't take but a minute. A father and son are chatting when the son poses this question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? The father replies, you want to know how old I am, eh? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age, plus half of my age. How old is the father? 22 plus half of his age? So he's 44. Yeah? No, shit. No. This sucks. Especially because I can't lift my fucking finger to draw a 4.
Another puzzle solved.
That's right. Half the father's age plus the son's age should give you the answer, which means that half the father's age must be equal to the son's age. The son is 22, so the father must be 44. I guess I was on the right track all along. Thanks for the help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Good day. I got a dog piece. We got a dog piece, everybody. I didn't mean to click on him. Oh, hello again. How are you today? I didn't want to click on you. Hey, mister. I've got a great puzzle for you. If you solve it, I'll tell you a really big secret. A really big secret, huh? 3 umbrellas. 3 identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella's label, what percentage of a chance that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? So the chance of grabbing the correct umbrella is 1 in 3. So that's 33 chance. And then once there's 1 umbrella gone, it's in 1 in 2 chance. So it's, so... So it's 1 in 5? No. Only 2 people walk off with their own umbrella. Oh, no, what am I talking about? The chance is 0% because if 2 people walk off with their own umbrellas, the third person also gets their umbrella. It's a 0% chance.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's right. If 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the third person is left with only 1 umbrella to take. Their own. It's impossible for only 2 of the 3 to pick up their own umbrellas. Trick puzzle. Correct. Wow, that was fast. Okie dokie, ready to hear my secret? You know Lady Dahlia, right? Turns out she's not as mean as people make her out to be. In fact, I bet she's really a nice lady. I bet you 1,000,000 pick-a-rats. Did Mandy tell you finished Potionomics? No, she did not. She said that you were disappointed that it was getting easier. Luke got a bed. I assume he wanted the blue bed. Now you're talking, this one's just my style. Devs are going to make it easier? That's weird. I figured they would just, like, add a difficulty option or something. Actually, let's talk to her. Let's talk to Agnes again. Okay, yeah, it was the same. All right. A lot of people apparently complained in the reviews. Interesting. I played the demo and it didn't seem too hard, but it was, you know, the beginning of the game. Ugh, what the heck was that sound? Did you go up and to the left? Yeah, we went around the whole fucking loop. Ah, I just had it! Would someone please stop that awful racket? What's the matter, sir? Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man! Ah, but never mind that, I'm furious! That sound, that horrible noise, I can't get a wink of sleep at night. It used to be the tower only made a noise every once in a while, but now it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me, tower? How am I supposed to sleep? Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of this deafening din is? You know, now that you mention it, I don't have the slightest clue about that. I heard it's the roar of the huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows? So the noise is coming from the tower, is it? And this is just her being so, like, thinking it's so funny that this guy gets pissed off. Why am I so worked up, you ask? It's this blasted puzzle. I've been trying to work it out since yesterday. I just can't get it. It has me so frantic I can't sleep. Stupid puzzle. Come here and take a look, would you? I was talking about how much fun I was having, and Kate was like, actually, it's super fucking hard and sucks that everyone thinks so. That's so funny. A man has been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must make 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order in which he needs to take them. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? I mean, 9, presumably. Estrogen is like this? Estrogen is not like this. They don't give you different dosages that you have to keep track of. I mean, if he takes 1 pill today and then numbers 8 of them, then he'll remember? It's either 9 or 8. Force femme estrogen is like this. Just pranking you with how many... Actually, I'm going to do 8. Because I think they're going to try and pull a fast one on me.
There we go.
Force femme estrogen when I don't tell you how many fucking... Like, how much estrogen you're getting in each pill. It's random. Good job. Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Next, he should label the pills for days 2 through 9. If he does this, he shouldn't have to label the pill for the last day. It will only be the only one without a label. He only needs to label 8 pills. Why wouldn't you just label 10, though? It's a stupid question. What were you thinking, man? And here I was ready to solve it all by myself. Why'd you have to go and ruin everything? The nerve! But with that puzzle solved, I can finally sleep again, so I guess I owe you one. Thanks. I know you both have your work cut out for you, so good luck, yeah? Dog leg. Leg of dog. Let's go past Crouton and see what we can find. What a dump! Jesus Christ, Luke. They removed the bottle. Interesting. Professor Layton does a puzzle off something and it's just like, we have to get rid of it. It's over. What do you want, nerd? Heh, sorry I don't have a puzzle for you now. I'll have the next one for you the next time we bump into each other. Ramon? He hasn't been around lately. Looks like we hit another dead end. Too bad you couldn't find him. He usually sneaks out of work to come here and gossip and drink coffee. You know, speaking of gossip, I heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. Recently, there's talk of some strange old man running around St. Mystere kidnapping people. A kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this secondhand, so you got me there. You need to find a better source for village gossip. You might want to try the cafe. You usually hear rumors straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. A mysterious old man kidnapping village folk. Now that's a rumor. Unshrimping. We solved it. Somebody kidnapped him. Someone did. And also a bunch of other people. Okay, so I missed some puzzles. Professor, it's getting dark outside. I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry. We gotta go to Granny Riddleton's shack now. Just to solve those fucking puzzles. I will not be missing out on furniture or dog pieces. Or painting pieces. I simply will not allow it. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd elderly kidnapper. It's all so bizarre. I can't make any sense of it at all, Professor. I think we've finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might tell us more of what we need to know. Great idea, Professor. It's turned dark and Ramon still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation and find clues. You got a puzzle? I'm sorry, young lady. Could you help us? We're looking for someone, you see, and... Sorry, can't help you. And by can't, I mean don't want to. I barely even talked to Ramon. I have no interest in this search. Hehe. But maybe if you help me solve this puzzle, I just might, you know, remember something. And just who do you think you are, young lady? Who the fuck do you think I am making me solve a puzzle for information? It's like, Layton, every single other person has made you do that. Why do you have a problem with this lady? Just because she's laughing at you? The force of gravity on the moon. Why is she Egyptian wall art? Because everybody's different. The force of gravity on the moon is about 1/6 of that on Earth. This means that on the moon, an object weighs about 1/6 of what it does on Earth. If you bring a 600-gram weight and a scale to the moon and gently place the moon on the scale, which of the following weights will the scale indicate? 600-gram weight, and it's 1/6? So it'd be exactly 100 grams. Because it weighs 1/6.
Luke, here's my answer.
About 1/6? Why would it say about 1/6?
How embarrassing.
Think about what parts the scale is made up of. Huh? Because it isn't exact? 600-gram weight and scale to the moon, and gently place the weight on the scale. Which of the following weights will the scale indicate? So it'll just be 0, isn't it? I'm going to go with lighter. Because the pieces of the scale are also lighter. Yeah.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's right. The scale will indicate a weight of less than 100 grams. The scale is always set to 0 with the weight of the scale tray included. The scale tray. Yeah. So when the same scale is brought to the moon, the tray weighs 1/6 of what it did when the scale was set, and now the scale will indicate less than 0 when nothing is there. See? You know, I heard that if you aren't careful walking around St. Mystere at night, you run into trouble. I bet Ramon wasn't being careful. What exactly do you mean? Well, at least she gave us a piece of a painting. That's kind of awesome. Excuse me, so sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Ramon since we spoke last? Come, Luke, let's go. Pretty cute also. True. I got a brain in this cute little head. There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. This puzzle also appears to be acting as sort of lock for this door. How delightful. Luke, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain the door will open if you solve it. Get the ball out. Can you get the red ball out of the maze?
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah, I had fucking the little Rush Hour game when I was a kid. With all those blocks in the way, getting your ball to the goal was harder than you expected, wasn't it? No, not really. Very nice. The door should open right up now. Why, hello there. You often find yourself hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? No? Well then, Sonny, you come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack! Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy! No wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, your gaming is the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton Guide to the Puzzled Puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant. Professor, do you know what she's going on about? Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean you said to say you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? Pshaw! Any fortune teller can do that. So what if you could see a few days into the future? Big whoop! My specialty, you see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red. It happens to the best of puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take those poor lost puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Wow, so the puzzles that we've forgotten about, those puzzles are here now? Not quite, boy. I'm here to welcome puzzles here that have no other place to stay in the village. It looks like you finally worked out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and give a knock on the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you'll find rows of cute little jars, each one of them with a forgotten puzzle stuffed inside. I bet you can find those forgotten puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my little pretties. Of dust and dustpan. This is a 10 puzzle. Can you move 2 matchsticks and change the picture so the dustpan is holding the dirt? Yes. Some dirt and a dustpan made of matchsticks.
That should do it.
Puzzles!
Every puzzle has an answer.
999 Pickerats. Handmade rug. Layton. Let's go 24. Let's just do them in order. Milk pitchers. Had kind of a stupid... Close the tap. Oh no! Divide 10 liters of milk so that both the 10 liter and the 7 liter are holding exactly 5. Wait, I did one of these, but it was different. Okay. Ba-da-do-na-do. Do-do-na-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Boom-do-do. Do-do-do. It's the Resident Evil 2 puzzle. It is a Resident Evil 2 puzzle, for sure. These are always ones that I just throw shit at the wall until it works, frankly. There we go.
I think I've got it.
Puzzle.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Another dog piece. Racetrack riddle. The distance the 3 horses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. 2 laps per minute, 3 laps per minute, 4 laps per minute. If the horses are lined up at the starting line and start running in the same direction, how many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? So basically I need to find a common denominator between 2, 3, and 4, I think. So, So 2 and 4 will both be back here. 3 laps per minute, 2 laps per minute. So after 1 minute, they're all going to be back there. Yeah. Because they all run a certain number of laps in 1 minute.
That should do it.
Because they all finish their laps
Critical thinking is the
in the
key to
same
success.
minute. Stupid fucking trick puzzle. Yeah, I got 12. Yeah, I'm sorry I threw you off by saying I need to find the common denominator. It's just like they all run a complete lap within a minute. So you just... Oh, you had it before I said that. Okay. 1 minute, horse A will have done 2 laps, horse B will have done 3 laps, horse C will be done 4 laps, and all the horses will be lined up at the starting line. Dogfoot! Let's go! $50. Ooh. While walking through a market on holiday, notice a small stand selling cameras. Like a camera and case set is selling for 310 pounds. The merchant tells you the camera costs 300 pounds more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide to just buy the case without the camera. You hand the merchant 100 pounds. How much change should you get back? Case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. The camera costs 300 more than the case itself. And it's only 310. Well, the only amount left is, yeah, it's the case is like $5, or 5 pounds. I'm pretty sure. It was 310. The camera's 305, and then the case is 5. So you should get 95 pounds left.
That should do it.
Imagine somebody like the camera. The camera is expensive, but the case it comes with is only 5 pounds, and you're like, "I'll buy the case," and it's like, you don't want the camera. It's like, no, just the case. Good thinking. The merchant had an awfully misleading way of explaining things, didn't he? Make sure you don't get tricked by some swindler next time you go shopping. Watch out for errant pranksters. You just got back from the post office where you bought a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10 pence to $1. First, you detach the one pound stamp and set it aside. Now you divide the remaining stamps so that you make up 7 differently shaped groups of stamps, each with a total value of £1. Okay. So if we take these, that's 10. This is, or that's a pound. This is a pound. 10, 10, 40, 30. So that's 70. So you need that much. 60, 10, 20, 10. So if, with 60, if you go, no, that's not right. 60, you need this, but it needs to be a different shape than this one. I guess it is a different shape if you count it as facing a different direction. 10, 20, 30, 10. So 30, 50, 50, See, the 80 needs this 10. So 90, 10 there. And then the 50 can be this square here. So it's 90 and then 10. So I can do this. And then that makes that. I think. Oh, I don't think I drew a wrong. I think I missed a line. No, I didn't. Hydrate moment.
Another puzzle solved.
I'm rewarded with water for solving puzzles. Like a hamster. Excellent. Bonus puzzles solved. They're not even bonuses. They're just, you know, puzzles I didn't solve yet. The drains for the temporary AC in the building you're working in look like hamster drippers. That's really funny. I like the night music. This dog is almost complete. We were rapidly putting this dog back together. Got another corner piece. Actually, wait. If I rotate that and then put this up here. Yeah, it's a window, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is a side piece, huh? Yes, I'm just not sure. I haven't the slightest idea. I think it's a bathtub and a window, but I'm not, you know, 100% certain. Oh goodness, whatever shall I do? What seems to be the trouble, sir? Let's see here. Strong, young, and you look like you have a good back. Oh, thank heaven you've come along. I beg your pardon? I've searched everywhere, and I just can't find the thing. Are you looking for the coin still? Oh, I suppose I must have dropped it when I was out strolling by the park this afternoon. I would go search for it myself, but it's dark outside now. It is awfully scary out there. Bah, nothing of the sort. It's just that, well, I'm no spring chicken anymore, and my eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. Plus, I don't ever open them. So how about it, laddie? Will you go help an old man and go search in front of the park for me? What? But we're in the middle of our investigation right now. Now, Luke. No need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small walk away. And who knows, we might actually find some new information to aid our case there. Besides, helping those in need is a duty of any gentleman. Splendid. I'll wait right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you. One more detail, please, sir. What exactly did you drop? Drop? Oh my, now what was it? Oh, that's right, it was my watch, actually. My best wristwatch. Bring it back for me, laddie. Okay, so we just have to go to the left. We can't actually investigate anywhere else. Gerard lost something again? I think he's getting a bit slow. He's always dropping stuff. So what did he drop this time? Let me guess. Was it a wristwatch? Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here? Ahem. Well, actually, no, because Beatrice was the one who found it. Thing is, it was already late when she found it, so she decided to hold on to it till morning. Go to the inn, you could probably ask her for it. So there you go. Now that I've got your attention, could you give me a hand and solve this puzzle? Dark places really scare me, but I wanted to solve this puzzle so much I came out here for help. This puzzle's all about stars, you see. Maybe you can make sense of the thing? Of course. I'd be happy to help you with it. Look, a giant star in the night sky. How many triangles can you find in the picture? Make sure to count overlapping triangles separately. Okay, trankles. That's a trankle right there. There's a trankle. Trankle, 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 trankle. Do 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 ba 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 bo 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 ba bo bo ba bo 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 ba bo ba ba bo. Really, if you think about a square as just 2 triangles. I assume they're not going to try and pull that on me because they haven't actually divided any of the squares. I see 7 triangles, personally. That's what I'm going to go with for now, at least. I'll probably be wrong because these search and find pictures always fuck me up. Yep.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Take another look at those pictures and count those triangles carefully. Okay, trankle. 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 None in the trees. None on the ground. This is not a triangle. This is also not a triangle. Do 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 do. There has to be one. See, that's what you would think, but I'm looking for overlapping triangles, and I'm not finding any. Like, I was specifically looking at this, which is not a triangle, and I was looking at this, which is not a triangle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Fate Grand Order emblem is up there? What? Is that like a billion triangles or something? It's the thing by the clear button. Oh, this? Like the 2 diamonds intersecting? It literally just looks like that. Oh, okay. This guy doesn't have any triangles. The house doesn't have any triangles to the roof. This isn't a triangle. That's not a triangle. This is not a triangle. This is not a triangle. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. None of the ground isn't triangles. I don't see any other triangles in the background. Does it want me to count this as a triangle? Because it's very clearly not a triangle. It has 4 sides. Let's get a hint. Roof and chimney of the little house. Yes, I did. Triangles hidden inside the giant star. 5 of them are easy to find, but there's more. Okay. There are more stars in the star than 5. Which does not appear to be true. So you have the 5, and then we have a pentagon. Which doesn't have any triangles in it. Oh, no, yeah. There's also fucking, these. These big ones. So there's 10. Because there's 3 additional triangles.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck. Balls. Ass, even.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Would you play 999 on stream? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we have these that are triangles. Like those. That's a triangle. A DS visual novel? Probably. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, do we have more triangles in the star? Or Valerie, you saw a triangle somewhere. I sound stupid. We gotta. It's just like I keep working tens. I mean, who could blame you? Did you spot a triangle somewhere else in this picture? Because I fucking didn't. Like, there's these ones, and then there's these. Like this is not a triangle. That's from Star Trek. That's not a triangle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those, and then this one, and then that one. And oh, there are 5 additional big triangles. Yeah, so there's this one, and there's that one, and then there's this one, and then that one, and then this one. 12 triangles. Final answer. I hope it's my final answer. I really do.
There we go.
Getting humiliated by a 20 Picarat puzzle. I don't see the 5. Yeah, it's just there are 5 of those big triangles in there. The bottom of which is each bottom is one side of the pentagon. Hey, thanks so much. I can finally go home and get some sleep. And remember, Beatrice from the inn was the one to find Gerard's watch. Don't forget to ask her about it, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. Ugh. Come, Luke. Let's go. Stuffed bear? That's Luke's. So the inn, huh? No, the inn wasn't that way. The inn was towards the entrance. Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already. Good evening, Beatrice. I heard that you found a wristwatch out by the entrance to the park. Oh, that old thing? Does it belong to you, Professor? Oh, no, it's Gerard's. He dropped it today while wandering about, and he asked me to help him find it. Why am I not surprised? That man sheds more stuff than a cat shitting by the fireplace. Alright then, here's that watch. You know, it makes sense it belongs to Gerard. I was just thinking to myself, the professor is far too fashionable to wear this old thing. Huh, thank you very much. Wristwatch. Oh, yes, and just out of curiosity, you haven't seen Ramon about lately, have you? Ramon? That skinny man with the big purple lips? No, he hasn't come by today. But you know, for all his fancy clothing, I hear he's actually quite the layabout. Gonna get in bed, I hope you keep having fun. I will, thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. He's probably off idling at the cafe. Why not check for him there? I see. If that's the case, I'd like to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little longer? Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night, and I'm setting up his room. Besides, my door is always open for a dashing gentleman such as yourself. Tell me I said goodnight, and I'm sorry I didn't feel up to talking. I'm sure she didn't mind. Au revoir. Au blink. Talk to Gerard in the cafe. I don't know where the cafe is. Oh, so you found my watch, did you? But of course, the gentleman always helps those in distress. Speaking of which, we're still quite worried about Ramon's whereabouts and should probably return to our search now. Yep, Saint Mystere is strange like that. Despite its size, it can be quite challenging to find people. I feel like running around in a maze. Speaking of mazes, you ever heard this one, laddie? But we really must be... You ever heard this maze? I'll describe it to you in excruciating detail. The mysterious bandit is on the run and trying to escape the police who are hot on his trail. His entrance into this part of the town is marked with an arrow. This particular bandit follows a particular creed and has vowed never to go backwards or turn around. Whenever he comes to a junction, he will always turn left or right. Now, as you see from the map, this part of the town has multiple exits, which are labeled A to G. Of all the exits here, which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? Well, G is easy. F is also easy. E is easy. D is easy. Oh, he'll always turn left or right. Yeah, easy. Wait. Yeah, easy. I guess he came to a junction, so we would... D might be pretty hard for him to get to. A is easy. I think B. He wouldn't be able to get out B.
That should do it.
Haha! This bandit is fucked now!
Thinking is the key to success.
That's right. As you can see from the diagram, if the bandit must turn every time he approaches a junction, the ways in which he can move through the town are set. As a result, no matter how he approaches exit B, he'll never be able to leave through it. You're a sharp one, laddie. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should ask around at the inn or cafe. As you know, the inn is right by the entrance to the village. The cafe is right at the fork of the road north of here. We've already searched the inn, but checking the cafe sounds like a good idea. We'll be sure to stop by. Alright then, thanks again. You really helped me out. Think nothing of it, sir. Cream rug. Well, Luke didn't like the square rug, so we'll give him the cream rug. Layton still doesn't have, you know, a bed, but, you know, it's fine. Professor, there's a cat there. Aw, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Animals are very dear to you, aren't they, Luke? Well, I have just the puzzle for you, then. Five cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? That would be 5 minutes, because they're still catching the same amount of mice each. That's 5 minutes, baby.
Well, here's my guess.
Here's my guess. That's what I figure.
I did it!
I puzzled. 5 cats. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. If the mouse hunt continues for another 5 minutes, you can expect a total of 10 mice to get caught. In other words, the same 5 might catch 10 mice in 10 minutes and 20 mice in 20 minutes. And it's simply a matter of how long the 5 cats work. Wonderful job there, Luke. Layton, why did you have a painting scrap? Are you hiding the painting from me? Bastard. Interesting. These 2 window pieces don't fit together at all. Damn it. Fuck. Balls and ass. I just love how round it is. They both still think it's a total dump. That's so sad. Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I've got one more puzzle for you. Want to see it? 1,000 times. What on earth is this message getting at? The following is written on a piece of paper if you picked up. Blank is 1,000 times blank. To turn this strange message into a proper sentence, all you need to do is fill in the blank spaces with a single letter of the alphabet. But what letter could it be? You'll need to find the same letter for all 3 blank spaces. You need to use the same letter for all 3 blank spaces. Blank is 1,000 times blank blank. Boom, 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 boom. A is 1,000 times AA. So it's the same letter for all 3 blank spaces, yeah? Okay. E is 1,000 times EE. B is 1,000 times BB. X is 1,000 times XX. English is only 26 letters. If you try out each letter, you're bound to come across the solution eventually. Shut the fuck up. B is 1,000 times BB. C is 1,000 times CC. And D is 1,000 times DD. E is 1,000 times EE. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sure it's something to do with Roman numerals. 1,000 times another relates to size in some way. Units. Oh, it's M. It's millimeters. A meter is 1,000 times, is 1,000 millimeters. Nobody would say meter is 1,000 times millimeter. That's not a sentence. I was trying to think of it in a way that it's a sentence that makes sense. But, no. Just wrong. How'd you like my puzzle? Good fun, right? You did such a good job, I'll tell you a secret. I've heard there's a man-eating monster in the tower, and that's why everyone stays away. I'm not silly enough to think there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous. So be careful in there, mister. Bookcase. Layton. He has mentioned liking books before. Like some kind of freak. Bit smaller than the one I have at home. What's the use of a bookshelf without any books? Well, at least, fucking... At least Luke gives a shit. Hey, out looking for Ramon, are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Ramon. Still, you haven't found the guy? Listen, streets here are dangerous tonight. Highly dangerous. You can't go run around with the village with a kid, because that's dangerous. Highly dangerous. I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish your poor judgment with a puzzle, but you'll solve it, yeah? Of course. What's this guy's problem? I'm going to kick your ass. Puzzle moment. Try this number maze for size. Start in the center square and continue until you reaches one of the goal squares. You can move the number of squares written on the square you're currently on. You can move horizontally or vertically, but only one direction per move. You must land exactly on a goal square to finish. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, well, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, okay, really, I just need to find one that has a space away from it, the same distance as where it is, so 2, can I get to the 2 from a space that is, like, that is far enough away? 1, 2, 3. Yes. So 3. Can I get to this 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2. D. Does not have any that go in. 1, 2. This doesn't have any that go in. It's gotta be B. It's the only one that has a space that can go in it. Exactly.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Well, it looks like you solved it all right. Of course, we all knew a brain box like you would solve it. If you're looking for the cafe, it's right there. But way past that, it's way past that kid's bedtime, you know? Way past. Besides, the tower could start making noise again at any time. Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn, yeah? Yeah, back to the inn. Teak Bureau. People are always just handing me shit after I fucking solve a puzzle. It looks like he likes it. So I'm gonna save. And we can go to the cafe tomorrow morning. That's a lie. It's then going to be the next stream. It's not going to be tomorrow morning. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. And it looks like we don't really have anybody in here. So I'm not going to raid anybody. We're just going to end it for the night. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed Professor Layton because I know I do. The time really flew by once I was getting into those puzzles. I will see you all on Friday. We're going to be playing more Chibi Robo. And I hope you have an excellent rest of your week. Bye-bye.